Welcome back. It's time for the Monday stream. Silksong time. Let's get back into it, shall we? Yes, 2 streams ago, we technically beat the game. Last stream we were looking for how to get the real ending, for real. And we found it. But we also found a certain other fly boss that was making me want to frankly pull my hair out. Pull the fur out, you could say. Oh! Goodbye, bench. So I figured that would be a really good Monday stream activity, trying to deal with the fly boss. Before we continue on with trying to uncover more of this game's secrets and trying to get the real ending, whatever that may be. It would seem that we probably have like 2 big boss fights at least ahead of us with the Silken Soul quest. Yes. Where the heck am I and why am I here now? I don't know why I'm here. I was going this way for some reason. Oh yeah, I was trying to find the fleas too. Yes, there was a flea down here in a secret area. I don't know how to get to this one, but we know that there is one there. Because we paid there was like a big flea character who like tracks down the fleas. Also, before we get into things, I will give my usual disclaimer that we're probably going to be talking about stuff from the first Hollow Knight game, so if you haven't had a chance to play that yet, we're probably going to be giving a spoiler-ish material. Considering we're like in like the end game of this one, and obviously the lore is connected. So just a heads up on that. For those just joining us on stream 28. Also, where the heck am I going? Besides crazy. There's definitely like a hole in the ceiling here. Why did I put this here? That kind of makes it hard to see. There we go. Yeah, the fly was in the... I'm assuming they're a fly. They look quite fly-like. They're in the slab. I guess we're gonna go back there. I don't really know where the next objective is for like the main quest. Yeah, we still have fleas to find. We still have a lot of tools left. We still have, I think, 2 crests. I think there's 7 total from the achievements. I haven't found one of those in a while. Unless this thing on the side counts as a crest. I doubt it. Kind of want to see if I go back to that one nest with a different crest equipped, if I can upgrade those. Because it seems like you can like activate the crest somehow. At least the Hunter's Crest was like that. I don't really know what that involves. We finally have all of the Belby stations unlocked. I think we got all the tubes already. I think we got all of those before we found all the Belby stations. I think there's still maps in the game left that I don't have. But since we've now found the putrefied ducks in the last stream, we moved to Fleas to Fleetopia. There's at least 2 maps here somewhere I don't have yet. I don't know if it would be like above here or this area in between, like below the marrow is kind of suspicious, actually. That does look like a block would fit there. As well as like something could fit in between the wormways and the blasted steps, potentially. Just like looking at it. Like trying to find like spots in the map here that could fit an area. But we're gonna focus on the fly boss, though. It kind of feels like, if they took like the first boss, if they took like the first boss from the first game, and they tried to make it actually difficult, that's basically what this is. Where's that nearest fast travel? I'm gonna get out of here. I don't know why oh yeah, I was here to get the flea, but I got the flea. It's skedaddle. It's cat. Yes. Surely win. Amazing. That is what we will do today. Eventually. I don't even know what crest I have equipped. Oh, that was a bad idea. I hope you guys had a great holiday, by the way. Easter shenanigans. I realize this is the first stream after that. If you celebrate. Pastel Rabbit Day. Find where the buddy hid your basket. I did indeed. Yes. I have much chocolate. Egg-shaped chocolate situation. I'm going to be eating Easter candy for some time. Yes. I don't remember where I'm going. Grand Bellway. That's a safe bet. Then I can connect to the Bell Beast situation.
Ada!
We're going back to the fly boss. Well, one of them. I guess I gotta be more specific. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the thumbnail for this video because this particular boss is definitely not in the trailer. So I'm probably just gonna have to take like me fighting some random flying enemy and use that as the thumbnail. So, for those of you watching on YouTube, that's probably what I'm going to do. That's probably the explanation for what the thumbnail for this video is going to be. So I don't want to spoil anything when people are just like scrolling by on YouTube. So I've been only using stuff that's in like the trailers, essentially. I'll just pick like a random flying enemy. Okay, so guess we're going back to the slab. Oh, I hear him. I went the wrong way, and a surprise didn't know what. Probably want to change tools out. We've got a decent amount of shell shards, but not a lot. I'll probably not use tools the first run because, you know, I gotta take a attempt or two to get that muscle memory back with the controls. Yes. Wonder if I do this for real. For real, for real. I actually don't know what we've got a lot of tools now I could experiment with. What if the best one is actually one I don't have yet for this particular situation? And there's a bottle ready. That's kind of rare to see one that soon. Okay, dealt with it. Okay. I'm gonna go with the tools that I have currently. It's like the room where we fought a bunch of the enemies. Up above. Is it in here? There's like a hole in the wall. Oh, not here. Yeah, I have a feeling this will probably take a bit, but it'll be very worth doing. There's like part of me that still is like, I'm not against 100%ing the game. Considering, I mean, we're probably not going to get another Silksong for a very long time. I wish this guy would not do this. Go the other way. Okay, no. Of course. So we're not starting this with full health. Wait, unless there is another bench here. I'll just grab it real quick. We will be starting it with full health. And go into here. Is this the one? Ow. Why are you like this? This is not the right place to be. We are not starting with full health again. There it is. Oh, we will. We're starting with full health after all. Wait. I went the wrong way. A surprise to absolutely no one. It's fine, I can fix this. All right. First run of the new stream. Bring it on. You're up early. Hello, Perpetual Ice. You're just in time. We're about to fight this flying individual for the first time this stream. I was up bright and early. Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. I would know. I would be the judge of that. Aha. Of course, his attacks go through mine. Ew. Okay, got him. Here comes the big fly. I don't like the stun locky shenanigans this guy does. At least I got that heal out. How do I even... Can you not? Okay. Yeah. I think we're gonna be at this for a while. Well, that went better than I expected. Didn't go great, but it didn't go as bad as it could have gone. For a first try back. After a break. I was a little bit worried that I would have, like, my muscle memory would have got messed with. I actually did end up playing, during Easter, we brought out the Super Nintendo, and I was playing Super Mario All-Stars again. Yes. With the family. So I'm glad that that hasn't messed with my muscle memory of this game. Let's see, what do I do here? I probably do want a silk skill of some sort. Be free, Ma. Good night. Yes. Good night, indeed. With the meaning of good morning, because my day is just beginning as a nocturnal creature. I guess good night is. No, don't go. Don't leave me. Yo, Wednesday. It's just beginning. Why do they have to explode? They don't even. It doesn't even make sense that they would explode. They don't look explosive at all. What about them looks explosive-y? Because Team Cherry said so. Can you not? Wednesday. Instead of Wednesday, right? Yes. Everyone always asks Wednesday, but they never ask how's day. This is so sad. Oh, jeez. I feel like there's a trick to this. Is it just hang out in the corners? Treat it like the DVD logo? Oh, that one just happens to get the corner. Wait. Is this fight meant to be cheesed? No! My heal and my health and my not being dead. I don't know why people say this fight is hard or annoying. It's kind of fun. You say that. I definitely am currently in the hard and annoying camp. Currently. I feel like there's a trick to it. I feel like there's a... I feel like there's some sort of gimmick here I'm not getting. Need your... What? Need your VTuber model to reflect your mood and aggravation by the state of your fur. Beat it with the crest, you know? The crest? Like the toothpaste? Not sponsored. Okay, got him, got him. Thank you for the Bitslow's name brand. Thank you 100 times over. Wait. Might be starting to get it. W lows. Yes, common lows W. Is it literally just hug the corners? Like the upper corners? This might be a lot easier than I was making this out to be. Of course. Can you actually get the enemies? The hornet? Okay, I got rid of that guy. Yikes. It's that gets a certified yikes out of me. I gotta remember that I have the claw line. That is an option. Wait, furthest I've ever been on like the second attempt. You're kidding me. I was expecting this to take like half the stream. Wait, that was like the second attempt or like second or third attempt? Oh. Amazing. Well, the BRB screen bit's not gonna make a lot of sense now, but Brood Mother's Eye. It looks familiar. Could it be? A new hand touches the beacon. Kind of looks like. Amazing. Yeah, I expected that to take like half the stream. Amazing. I guess I just had to sleep on it. Well, now we've got that warm-up out of the way. This is good. This means we can focus on trying to find the shenanigans to beat the true ending of the game. Okay, so I guess I bring this back to where was this side quest initiated from? Songclave? I guess let's go turn it back in. Amazing. It's one of those fights, I guess, where it's like it feels really difficult and you die a bajillion times until it clicks, and then whenever it clicks, then it's just like, oh, okay, and then you just do it. I think it's because I wasn't like going into like the upper like corners of like that room, which kind of helps you dodge like most of their attacks. Because it's like, oh, if you're just like out in the middle, right, there's like a bajillion flies bouncing all around the room that are sometimes a bit tricky to hit, and they explode because of course they do. It's like I just kept dying a lot. But once I figured out how to like actually avoid that stuff, get the damage in when I can, they weren't that hard at all, actually. That's just how it goes with this game. Banna? What the heck is Banna? Someone I should know? Banana? Wait the riddle tonight in chat. What was that? Oh, it's just random rubble and debris. It kind of sounded like the sound effect whenever there's like a breakable floor in the previous game. Na-na-na-na. True. True and real. Oh, I gotcha. Hold on. Da. Where the heck? There you go. Got you covered. Back to the Grand Bellway. We have a fly to turn in. To the first shrine. I don't know where any other shrines are. We're back to Songclave. How's Sherma doing, most importantly? Still the same quest as usual. Insert I or select payment type. Wailing Mother. Wish granted. Heavy rosary necklace. Worth 220 bug doubloons. In fact. What can we purchase with such bug doubloons? We could get a craft medal. I'm gonna hold on to the rosary strings for a while. We gotta get a lot of money at some point. We're gonna have to do some farming. At some point, I don't think there's any way around it. I'm going to have to like spend some time on farming to get the money to get all the tools. Yes, Silksong truly is the best farming simulator ever made. What do you have to say for yourself, caretaker? AKA the guy who actually knows how to get to the truth. When you're wanting that trap made, you best get to collecting. I'll point you toward what's needed best as I can. Down at the Mosslands, still clinging to her failed chapel, my sister will part with her power if asked kind enough. In the Mosslands. I think that's the first area in the game they're referencing there. Okay, well, we have a mossy situation to attend to, it would seem. Travel through the tubes. Back to Bone Bottom, I suppose. Failed Chapel. I think it literally is just the beginning of the game. There's a particular NPC over there I highly suspect is who we're looking for. Ah, it just straight up calls it the Ruined Chapel. Easy enough. Is it you? Are you related to the person upstairs?
Yanara.
Madam, I returned seeking power to aid the construction of a trap at request of your sibling residing atop the citadel. Chapel maid. Hi, Hunter. So you managed to rouse the old fool. I've known it coming, felt it, and glad I am. Rest of my family spent far too long huddled and glum, or dead. Not me. I'd always been thinking it a waste to just take what's coming. When her up top wakes, better to fight for freedom or go out in a blaze, ho. I admire their spirit. Oh, wait, they just gave that to us. Well, that was easy. No surprise, it's you rallying us to action, Hunter. You had the sense about you. A bug bringing change and all. Are we gonna see the real ending today? Of course, you're more than just a bug, ain't ya? Northern Weaver. Guess it'd take someone like you for my family to dare hope at success. Go and prove our trust now, won't you? We've spent our lifetimes wishing for another path. With a bit of luck, you might grant it. Sing along if you know the words. I don't know the words. Oh heck no, there's no amount of auto-tune on this planet, or any other planet for that matter, that would prevent ears from bleeding. No, but I don't know any songs. I don't even listen to music with words. What? Save your points. What do you mean? I don't know any. Also, I'm way too ashamed of myself and the way that my voice sounds to ever do such a thing. I'm just gonna go and say it how it is. Embarrassed by your go-to song. Don't stop believing. But I don't even. That's before my time. Getting out some Journey on stream. I literally don't even know the song that well. I would have to be like making stuff up. Yeah, I literally don't listen to music with, I've heard it, but I don't know it. I don't really listen to a lot of music with words in it because to my ear, like, the human voice is like really overpowering, and it always makes it feel like the actual like music part is like the backup for like the vocals that like kind of take center stage and like push everything else to the background. Usually. So I usually want something instrumental because it feels more balanced and isn't so overwhelming to my ears. Also, that's just like that's like a song from like a bajillion years ago. Dinosaurs sang that song. Cat karaoke night. Yeah, I just don't get the appeal to that very much. Like, I like electronic music, and I like instrumental music, and I make instrumental music, but I never include any words because it's like, I can't imagine doing that and having it not sound cringe. Middle of the song. You can tell yourself that. They used to, whenever that song came out, to play it, you had to have like a wax cylinder sent to you via carrier pigeon. Yes. Try Hurricane from Rosalia? I've never even heard of that. Isn't that a Pokemon? Anyway, I brought your stuff from your sister, caretaker. If you're wanting that trap to be made, you already said that. Buried in the Warren of Bells. Warren of Bells at Farlam's Core, seek my sullen uncle. That one has power to spare. Warren of Bells. At Barlam's core. Bellheart? They have an uncle there, apparently. Is it literally just gather up the ingredients from his relatives? At some point I'll release the electronic music stuff that I've made. I intend to. I don't even know how to pronounce that one. Bjork's medulla. That sounds painful. Best of luck with your recovery from that. I'm going to offend all the music fans. Okay, so, I guess we're going back to Bellheart. Kind of surprised with how much we've gotten done already. Allegedly his unk is around here somewhere. Is it this guy? No. Him? No. I'm assuming they meant Bellheart. Not the couriers, obviously. Probably not this individual either. I have something for them? You're not related to them, are you? If ever upon your long road, more oil is acquired. I don't know if there is more oil. There might be. Is this it? Warren of Bells. Surely they must mean Bellheart. Come back. Oh well. I'll check over here. I didn't even want to go that other way. Oh, that's right, we could fight Chakra as well. How do you think that would go? Never let our shells soften, or Farloom sharp teeth will sink in quick. Would you like to duel with me? We're not wielding needle. Together we shall sharpen one another's skill. Yes. Oh. She let her shots expertly. Really? I see how it is. I thought we were friends. I was the one who chose to pick fights. I didn't have any money, did I? she steal all of my money? Oh no! I think we didn't have any. There's probably some sort of reward for beating her in combat, but I kind of want to track down this individual living in the bells. The Belle E of the Beasts, you could say. A bit far-fetched. Oh?
Push, Jor. Yes, Gareth. Push that.
That's like every NPC here. Is there further down here somewhere? Oh right, there's just another area. I don't remember there being a guy down here, but maybe. Vinyl from that lo-fi girl. Ah. This individual. Is that alright? What? Why are you asking me? I think it's this guy. Bell Hermit. So the slave comes seeking. I've heard it. Wishing on a world cut free, yes. Along with my nephew up there. Sounds he's sunk as simple as you. Don't know what he means by that.
Magina Fora.
Do not provide your aid, Bug. This trap he plans requires power, and I suspect you're hoarding more than most. Talking about music. I used to listen to that. You provide your read that already. I know I'll give it, not in the hope you'll succeed, and that there's a slim chance. I give just to see that restless energy unleashed. So much soul found and formed, generations of it. All going to waste, better it's given a chance to blaze. It's like a vinyl. Reverse stucco. Isn't that like stuff they put on like the walls? The vinyl. No sighting. Adobe, aren't they the people who make like Photoshop and stuff? No, that's like the seasoning from like Chipotle. They got like the adobo stuff. Wait, I don't want to cheer this guy up. Is he one of the few NPCs? Oh, never mind. Ran out of silk. Trying to get him to sing. We got a little bit of a silk song out of him. Seeker's soul. Hermit soul. Heavy bell filled with the shimmering soul of the bell hermit. Maiden soul. Vial gifted by the chapel maid, filled full with swirling soul. 3 out of 4. This is much more than I could have ever expected I would have gotten done by this point. We really are potentially going to see, like, Act 3 today. Okay. Go over here. And people say this is a challenging game. I went to the wrong place again. Of course I did. I shouldn't have said anything. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's possible to have like vocal elements in music without it feeling like unbalanced to me. It's just most people who include vocals in music, it's like they make that the central focus. It's like all about like the singer and the lyrics, and it's not about like the actual production, which is the part that I actually care about. I know I'm weird. When you're once in that trap, mate, you must be collecting. We got one ingredient missing. For the base, we'll be needing a weapon of Weaver's Past. Search down low. Beside the paths of bone, inside the largest nest. It's a snare device. One to set a rune of searing silk. Do I not have that already? Rune of searing silk? Rune rage? Is it not the Road Rage? I guess that's a different icon. Judging by the silhouette. I don't know. There's like part of me that thinks maybe I shouldn't 100% the game now, because Song of Sorrows is gonna come out later this year, and we're gonna come back to this whenever it comes out. I could 100% it, but they're just gonna add more stuff to it. So maybe I should just like wait until like at least the DLC we know is on the way to come out whenever I come back to this. I don't know. Because I definitely want to play the DLC when it, after it comes out. It'd be pretty hard to play it before it comes out. You were talking about Chipotle there briefly. It's like I don't mind it, but dang, you know how many burritos you could make for $10? If you did it yourself? This is like one of theirs. Turn you into a cat burrito with the blankets. Oh no, anything but that. Well, this is in Weave Nest Atla, I have to assume. Some sort of surprise tool that'll help us later. Is hidden within. I could totally use the part where I like hit that guy as the thumbnail, because he is a flying enemy. That's what he gets. Entering Weave Nest Atla. I wonder if I found all the weave nests. don't. Oh, don't go down there just yet. Chicken wasabi. Chicken wasabi sabi. So wasabi, you had wasabi twice. Incredible. Hear the singing of a Silksong, you could say. Eva, I am seeking a tool. Told to be somewhere in the structure. It is a snare device of Weaver make. Do you know of it? I may, lady. Searched over from here. On side where the moss meets the nest. There, my mother spilt their tools, all traps and bindings. Small things, but tests for larger forms. I still remember their thoughts as they worked, their desperation and their hunger. Another hopeless attempt to wrest their freedom. All ended in failure, of course. Interesting. There's like a mossy bit on the other side. Okay, so I guess that's where we're heading. The nature expanded, so you say? Okay, they can't expand our powers now. Is it through here? Nope. I dodged the big guy just to stumble over the potato. I don't know what you mean by this. Are those lyrics of a song? I've said that once before. If it is, it's what I'm unfamiliar with. To be fair, that is a long list. Is this not the right way to go? This might not be the right way to go. Oh? There is moss here, though. Hornet from Hollow Knight could be Hornet from Silksong. I had no idea. Ah, it all makes sense now. Yes. The prophecy is true. Well, we've almost got all the ingredients for this particular trap, but it does look like it's time for us to go to the first commercial message break of the stream. I did not expect to have already beaten the fly and then have not only beaten the fly, but gotten like most of the ingredients for the real ending shenanigans. I'm assuming there might be a whole lot more to this afterwards, but dang, we're making good time today in terms of making progress in this game. That said, we'll be back very shortly, and we will be continuing to find this particular piece of the trap we're trying to set. BRB in a minute or two, guys. Also, I put the fly there because I thought we were still gonna be fighting him. And I'm like, oh, he's scheming, but we'll like deal with him and stuff and things. But I already beat him. Amazing. He was a much smaller threat than I thought he was. BRB. Alright, we should all be back now. Yes. Right, guys. Yes, back into the action. Crazy Cat's Furry Emporium. You should make your own commercials so those of us who don't see the Twitch ones. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I don't really know what to do with the with that situation. Because it's like I don't want people to miss anything just because it's like, they didn't, I don't know. Not everyone can afford to, like, give money to random Twitch streamers. I don't want to punish people for not being able to do that. But at the same time, there really ought to be something there. So, I don't know. I have some ideas. I guess we check the other side of this area then? Unless I missed it in the mossy bit. Oh, here? The slow, her gaze escaped. Prepare, sisters, we have hope anew, that we might break free this accursed web born of our naive foundation. I bumped the mic. Sorry. What do you mean by this? Oh? Goes further. Even further beyond? Oh? Surprise. That didn't end well for you. Maybe I didn't get the thing from here because I didn't have, like, one of the abilities I need? Didn't know there was a second thing of lava. Magma? It's probably magma. We're inside, so it's magma. Do I do that for nothing? There's not actually a thing up here. I don't think there's actually anything over here after all. At least not anymore. I must have got it already. I'm probably misinterpreting them. Welcome back. Welcome back to you as well, Rufus Lupus. Yes. We fought a fly, and I've collected 3 out of 4 of the ingredients necessary for building a trap for trying to get to the real ending. For real, for real. I'm looking for the 4th, which is allegedly somewhere down here. Wait, what if I play a song for you? Meet the boss from the last night. The fly? Do you mean... where are you at? I know you're in here somewhere. The fly that was in jail. Not fresh fly. The thing that generates the fresh fly. You see yurt. Ah, there you are. Yes. Uh, Yes, I beat it within like the first like half hour of the stream. Somehow. I got it like in like a couple of attempts. I totally expected it to take way longer than that. Mad. Matriarch of the slab, rarely seen outside her warren. From her all jailers are born and bred. Oh, I didn't realize. Fly lore. With this one vanquished. I hope to have sped the end for that jail in its distasteful order. I see. Incredible. Not that bad considering it's a close quarter fight. Yeah, that's the thing is that it's like it's a really tiny room. She spawns like a bajillion other characters that also explode when they die. And she does like an attack that causes you to get stuck in place. Which even further reduces your ability to avoid taking damage. But I realized if you stay up in the air in like the top corners of the room, you can dodge like most of the attacks. Once I realized that, it was all over from there. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm gonna talk to this person again. Because I'm probably misinterpreting what they said. Lady, if in your travels you are able to further... Oh, wait. They're not using that line again. Oh, no. What am I doing now? I'm looking for the last of the, whatchamacallits, for trying to set the trap to get to the real ending for real. The snare setter. Snail setter. The setter of the snails. Which is allegedly down here. It has something to do with the mossy bits. Allegedly. Yeah, if I read that right. Wait. No. Gotta be kidding me. Huh? They went for a swim, but they don't know how to swim. Everyone should know how to swim. There's a list. Have you found is crossed off? Yes. I'm looking for the thing that is specifically not crossed off. Which the character that was in the other room told me is down here somewhere. Somewhere, something where Weaveness touches like the mossy area. So it must be nearby. Somewhere down here. Just not entirely sure. At least now you know what that soul item you hold is now? Yes. It looked so much like the one ability from the previous game. Where you use the soul and you point it upwards and you have like a huge hitbox of like soul shenanigans above you. You know what it was after you beat a Gruul? Yes. Oh, so that means he's like required then for like true ending. I forgot where I got that from. It was the frog guy. So frog guy is required for true ending. I see. No secret exits to here? It would seem not. Doesn't seem like the individuals in the background care too much. These fluttering individuals. I can't tell if they're small or they're just really far away. It's true. Did you know that flies are actually really, really large? They're just, whenever you see them, they're actually just really far away. Story-wise, I swear if I read some spoilers, I'm gonna be upset. Reason Gruel had white blasty power was because he ate the guy out of hatred. He found his soul remains in Gruel's house. Ate the guy out of hatred. You ever just get so angry you eat someone? Are you sure they weren't just hungry? Oh, Mossberry. What are you doing up here? Just hanging around. Feeling angry about fast food now? Yeah, I've stopped eating fast food for a long time now. It's so expensive compared to like what you could make for the exact same price, and it would actually be food instead of being I don't even know what it is that they give you nowadays. Huh? In the time it takes for that guy to shout. Well, the thing is, people are really stupid, and so they assume that fast food is still like a cheap option, and they keep buying it without actually doing the math. And fast food companies kind of bank on that. There are people out there who genuinely believe that fast food is still cheap because they don't actually understand, like, that they haven't done the math. But obviously, if you do the math, it's like there's literally no reason to buy fast food anymore. Dollar menu, no tax. A 2-liter soda bottles used to be 99 cents. $2.99. Yeah. To be fair, you shouldn't be drinking soda anyway. It's just diabetes sugar water. That's just a suggestion. I'm not telling you what to do. Went to the dollar store and everything is not a dollar. Yeah. I don't know why they still call them dollar stores. It's like they're asking for like a class action lawsuit or something. They're gonna have to rename them like value stores or something. Then they could charge whatever they want. And technically, you know, whatever they charge, there is some sort of value proposition there, even if it's a really poor one. Okay, so it's not over here, allegedly, presumably. Maybe it's in the room that connects to the weave nest, but like on the outside? It's somewhere nearby here. The zero sugar stuff now. See, the artificial sweeteners are really bad too. So I just avoid all of it. So that's caffeine. Meanwhile, I'm over here. I drink like 2 liters of coffee a day. Cheap French press I got from Amazon. It's like the most cost-effective caffeine source I could find. You buy like the bricks of espresso for like a couple dollars. It would make just like liters and liters and liters of coffee. Also, cold brewing coffee is really easy. You literally just mix the coffee grounds with water and like leave it in the fridge for like a day or two. I don't know why anyone would like buy that like pre-made. This guy singing songs in the chat. Is it somewhere around here? Maybe down this way? I only saw the Mario Galaxy movie. Did you like it? I hear critics don't like it, but... What? There's something ringing in here. Oh, it's like part of... That's weird. It's like part of the hitbox for the door. I'm like somehow hitting through the floor. Well, that's weird. Gonna make $1 billion again. I don't doubt it. I mean, worldwide, Mario is like the only character more recognized than Mickey Mouse. Anything Mario related is going to do well. Just as a default. I have no clue what you're referencing. Yeah, I think that's a depends on who you ask type situation. I mean, I don't think so. But I have like a personal vendetta against Disney, so... The company, not the guy. I respect the guy. I don't respect the company. Okay, so I feel like I'm being dumb right now. Yeah, the whole pushing for a cultural monopoly and like twisting stories from different cultures and the way they kind of turn everything like it's like Midas, but instead of turning everything that they touch into gold, they turn it into just garbage. Look at Star Wars for an example. I'm so glad I never got that much into Star Wars because I would be so upset with what Disney's done to it. I have a friend who's like a big Star Wars fan, or was, at least. Like he had like Star Wars tattoos and everything, and now he's like trying to get rid of them. Like trying to remove them because of like what Disney did to it. Oh. Oh, I think I might have found it. I could have swore I tried going up here before. What? What are you? Snare setter. We found it. Da-na-na-na. We got the snare setter. Maybe that passage wasn't open before. Lights out. What does the snare setter do? Oh, is it actually a tool? For real, for real? An attack tool, no less. Trying to keep their upcoming game release secret from leaking. Good luck with that. Been avoiding it to stay surprised. They do announce it later this year. They announce what later this year? Was? Trying to remix their live actions, bro. Can we please get Disney to make cartoons again? Like two-dimensional, not 3D slop that looks like a mobile game. Trap setting tool of the weavers. Lays a silk rune that ignites when foes come in contact. Uses shell canisters and the wielder's own silk. Disney's going through a dark age. Yeah, all of their movies, the 3D ones, all look the same. I'm gonna say it. I don't think that their art direction has really changed much in like the last decade. There's one movie Disney could make to rival Super Mario. Zootopia 3. Epic Mickey movie. I don't know about that. I'd be a lot more interested in a Mario movie than I am in an epic Mickey movie. To be fair, I'm not really in their target demographic anyway. Hollow Knight Epic Mickey games are special. I've heard that, but that's kind of niche, though. I never even played those games. I hear that they're good, though. I feel like a Kingdom Hearts movie would do better than that. Animated movie about a celebrity who ends up in Florida has to get a job at the supermarket. I've never had to do that. Though that is an idea. There's like one supermarket chain that exists around the Florida area, but I've literally everyone who's worked there that I know of has like bad things to say about it. So I will not be naming any names, just in case. If you're in Florida, you know. If you know, you know. No, Dr. S. That movie would be too close to home. Ah, I see. Walt Disney disguise. We should have known. Yeah, he's just like posting in my chat from he's just like the disembodied head in a jar being kept under like the Pirates of the Caribbean ride. They give him an internet connection. It's the book rights reverted back to the author. Disney can't touch the... Okay. Well, I mean, they could. They just wouldn't have, wait. Reverted back to the... Okay. I see. Not public domain yet. Australia's where... Australia... Actually, I don't know much about Australia. I have an overall positive impression of Australia. Yeah, Disney is the reason why stuff takes forever to go into the public domain, by the way, because they always, like, lobby to make it longer, so they get to hold on to the rights for all the, like, Disney properties for longer. It used to be a much shorter period of time. I'd say Australia's basically, like, island nation Florida. Basically. Dangerous wildlife. Hot temperatures. Everything in Australia has neurotoxins or kills you in like a minute. Right, so it's like Florida if it wasn't like attached to the US. To be fair, alligators are a lot more calm than crocodiles are, which they have. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the city. The Bell City. I think we're actually going to see Act 3 today. I'm so surprised. It's doubled and given to the next person. Don't forget, like, the sunny, like, uninhabitable part in the middle of it. The outback. It's like skin cancer capital of the world. It's like one of the few places where like the ozone layer can't protect you because there's like a hole over there specifically. I didn't mean to go to the high halls. Why do I keep going the wrong place? Small brain, mostly. Giant spiders. Yeah, apparently the spiders are the least of your concerns. They're just large. The huntsman spiders, I believe they are. It says, Asian giant spiders immigrate to our east coast. What else do you have to say for yourself?
Buenera.
Caretaker. Sir, I have the items requested. Graft me your trap, that we may set these lands free. Or see these lands free. Ah, yeah, the jellyfish are more dangerous than the spiders. True. Speaking of traps. So, are we gonna immediately upgrade that particular tool? Found it all, did ya, bell ringer? What did you just call me? Then join me and let's get prepping. I'll be asking both your silk and your claws for the construction. Very well. And crafting montage.
Not a miss.
Studying the parts are prepared. I'm heading up now to set the heavy thing. Even with the trap blade, best be guessing. Her on top won't go down so simple. She'll sense what's coming. That blade of yours is gonna have to do its work for this thing can snap. I'd expected such, sir, and I am ready. Set your snare, I shall attend shortly. New objective? Oh. Soul Snare. Destroy Soul Snare. Scale the Citadel and ensure its monarch in it, or ensnare its monarch in a deadly trap. Amazing. Dude, that other sci-fi movie out right now. Heard it's good. I'll be honest with you, the only movie I know about that's coming out soon that I am interested in is the Backrooms movie that's coming out like late May. I want to see that one. I don't know. It's kind of rare that I want to go to a theater and see a movie. Last one I wanted to see was Iron Lung, the Markiplier movie. And I did, and it was great. I don't know. I feel like the indie projects, much like with gaming, is where all the actual interesting stuff happens. Some big boys are terrifying. It's basically the most deadly spider, but bigger. Ah. Arachnope. Like arachnid. Pun. Oh no, you explained the joke. Now people are going to be upset with me. It's going to be like Iron Lung. Depends on how they deal with the reveal. I know it's being directed by Kane Pixels. Like the guy who blew up the Backrooms thing to begin with on YouTube. Who had like the highest quality Backrooms videos. named Parsons. Obviously has a strong career ahead of them with directing stuff, I feel. I guess we go up and set the trap. I guess I don't have this tool anymore. That didn't last very long. Looking forward to the hut inn for Golem movie. Just not the movie after it. I'm gonna watch JJKRQ. Huh? Have you at the Lord of the Rings was the final chapter in a big book? How do you make a sequel when only evil was defeated? I don't know. I never watched the movies or read the books. I know it's gonna be like a big shock to everyone. Oh no! He fell asleep on his keyboard. Someone send help. I think that's an anime. Well, without further ado, let's go up and set this trap, shall we? Terminus. Watch out for the moon. Wait, that's Termina. I don't think I need any attack tools for this. And they took the one attack tool. You guys and your shows. Where ought I to go? Guess we're staying off to the side over here, unless they're both, like, in the room. I beat them once before. I beat them twice before, actually. So... yeah, for a final boss, they felt easy, so I mean, I basically already expected that there was going to be another phase. There he is, the caretaker. I didn't know he was going to be such a major character. He's actually the main character. Ain't you come a long way, Bellringer, granting wishes, saving bugs, even rousing my sullen family to act? The snare is set above, our power bound along its thread. To your sight it may seem a crude thing, but there's fair strength to it, enough to quell a god. You and your family have done me well, sir. I shall prove your faith in the meeting ahead. I bring your best, Bellringer. Call forth our great pale god, cut our weak, then drive the beast down atop the snare. Amazing. This guy being a poet. Contact made will stir the snare alight, but only your needle's song will awaken the spell in full. When the moment arrives, you'll see it clear. Ah. So when the time comes, we need to break out the silkiest of songs. Thank you, caretaker. Very cool. Alright, bring it on. No more messing around. This time we do it for real, for real. Radiance 2. That's why it's called Milksong. Yes, except instead of bugs, they're all cows. It won't be autocorrect. Amazing. Ah, we were damageless up until that point. Heal. Okay, let's phase one down without much trouble. Let me dodge the rocks. I'm ignoring that one. They angry now. Oh, probably want to heal. Heal. Got lucky with the blue dice. Probably shouldn't have jumped there, but that's fine. Yeah. Oh, of course you attack me then. Okay. I swear whenever they cancel my heals, that's like, well, there it goes. Okay. Did pretty far the first time. That was just the warm-up round, clearly. Can't say it, you mean? What? But he did. That'd be crazy. Shaped like a threading spool. True. Maybe she was the Silksong the whole time? I'm assuming the trap is still set. I didn't see that one guy here. The metal is her legs. Amazing. Her head looks like a crest. Well, that was lucky. Okay, try not to get too out of pocket. I'm gonna have to lock in here. Well, that's not good. Okay, we got him. Go ahead and use that. Might as well. Silks. Run around the spool, yes. Kinda looks like that one icon that you keep seeing everywhere. That looks like the globe of silk. I didn't see it off the screen. I wish I owned a sewing machine. I just have like one of those cheap sewing kits from like the Walmart that was like less than $1. Patching stuff up. Friends we made along the way. I can be one of them. I didn't even need to use that yet. Really? The spikes from the floor out of nowhere? Okay, I see how it is. Okay. Needle in time. Play the Silksong. Activate the trap. We doing it? Oh? Is that who I think it is? It's the Void. Wait, I thought Lace was dead. What? Lace is trying to take her place. Cutscene. It's a black hole. Wow. I'm cooked. Well done. Guess you did a bad job at killing her. What do you mean? They look plenty dead to me. Well, except for the... I don't know if that's her or if the strings or something, or the real foe. Look his place. Oh, achievement unlocked. Snared Silk. Defeat Grandmother Silk and entrap her with the Soul Snare. Took his place because she keeps on the pace without his trace with the place. Yes. What? What? Credits jump scare. What? Did I somehow managed to get another bad ending? Or another, like, not the real ending? Ending. Incredible. Sherma was actually the final boss. Uses mace. So, unless this turns into the Act 3 after the credits, there's like an in-credits scene or something. I think I did it wrong again. Yes, third time we rolled the credits. I'm so good at this game. I'm like the best at this game. Easy game. Act 3, ooh, let's try again. Never, you good. Game completion. Where's my percentage? How am I supposed to know how close I am to getting 100%? Well. Oh. That's new. Meet you by 3 hours. Aha. Oh. You like percentage in Act 3. Click it. Okay. I won't use the controller then. I'll specifically click it with the mouse. Also, yeah, obviously, I know to do the thing, obviously. We're getting serious now. New cutscene? Wait, maybe this is the beginning of Act 3. I don't have to fight them a fourth time. Hornet in the roses. Looks like she's seen some things. Act 3, there we go! Act 3 time! Abyss. Wait. Like from the first game? Amazing. We're entering Act 3. I knew it. The prophecy is true. Be to bind. New objective. Oh, the ground's shaking. The ground's quaking. Why would you say that? You gonna hate this little bro. I don't know what to expect. Why would you say I'm going to hate it? Right, congratulations, you wrecked the game. Discover the fate of Farloom. After the fall. Winter comes after fall, and I love winter. Because you know have Hunter Crest. I have Hunter Crest. You guys are giving me entirely too much information. The game can tell me what's going on. Let me discover stuff on my own, guys. I don't know what's happened yet. This is the first playthrough. So apparently we've broken everything, which I wouldn't know yet. Preying on his anxiety, not really saying anything. I hate this because now you are using Hunter Crest. I mean, that's not the worst crest. I'm sure I can just switch it at the nearest bench. I'm perfectly fine with Hunter Crest. It's probably my second most used one in the game. Oh? No Reaper addiction for you. Why we can't have nice things? What do you mean? I swear I only push things off the table because I make sure that gravity is still working. What, you're going to hate me for science? Why we can't have nice things? It's not my fault if things sometimes break when you push them off the side of the table. And have nice things because you don't own a cat. But you can't own the nicest thing then. Or live with the nicest thing. You don't really own a cat. Cats are people too. The heck am I? Hogwarts Core? Why are you showing me this game? That's not where I am. Hate that stupid Steam. How else are you gonna buy your games? Oh? When it's having a little bit of an episode there. That's our liquids, the pill jars. It's true. Oh? I think Hornet's not feeling too good at the moment. People always say that, but I've never had an issue with Taco Bell. Y'all people have weak stomachs. You'd be the next genius. Ah! Okay, she's doing fine now. False alarm. Things sure are looking a little bit, crumbly. Google search thing about Hornet is... Calm down. It's maybe a bit much. You eat 3 tacos with Diablo sauce and not even break a sweat? I could drink the Diablo sauce. Are you kidding me? That stuff's not even spicy. You gotta realize I'm literally the kind of person who's grown ghost peppers before. Like I go for like the hottest sauce at the place. I'd be like just like drinking it. Doesn't affect me. Yeah, for Christmas, my sister actually gave me like those the bulldog ramen, like the 3x spicy one that's like banned in Denmark for being so hot as to be like hazardous for people's health. I like ate that and I'm like, Denmark weak. I can eat this no problem. Okay, that's one of the options to go. Give you anything dangerous at a fast food place. I was so disappointed. They had like a ghost pepper thing at Taco Bell once and I ate it and I'm just like, there isn't even anything in here. Did they mess it up? Or did they just like not put anything at all for fear of someone suing them for spicy thing advertised as being spicy actually being spicy? They just had their ghost pepper sauce and it was nothing special really. They always do that because it's like, oh, people might eat that and they'd be like, oh, I didn't know the ghost pepper thing was going to be spicy, I'm going to sue. So annoying. Why even bother then? It's like false advertising, really. Popeyes. I've never actually eaten at Popeyes. Those pepper wings. Still have to fight them to give you the mustard pepper sauce at the Chick-fil-A. I don't eat Chick-fil-A. They've done some terrible things. Not to get too political, but yeah, I don't eat there. Oh. Oh. These individuals looking a bit shady. Oh, geez. Amazing. Kind of caught me off guard. Much like this ad break that we're about to go to that I didn't stop. I should have hit the pause. Well. Time for another commercial break. Yes, cat commercial messages. We'll be back in like a minute or two and we will see what the fate of our loom has become. Like, politics matter at a fast food joint. Fast food is amazing. You take it back. This is because of the break. I'm sorry. I should have taken that contract. Anyway, BRB, about a minute or two, guys. Alright, we should be back now. Yes. Quick recalibration. And back into the action. Yes, now that we got that out of the way, uh, let us discover the fate of Farloom. I don't understand. We set a trap for the bad guy, the big bad. Oh. Oh. We're like off to the side of the Cogwork core. I see. Because, like, the place where we died, it's actually good that I died there. Because now I understand where I'm at. We're like going along the side of the Cogwork core. How did I get here? The light fell over. Shadowy tendrils, looking like void shenanigans and tomfoolery. Movie you're waiting for? He-Man and wait, are you memeing, or is there actually going to be a He-Man movie in 2026? Incredible. Wait, I think my sister talked about that. Is that the one where they're gonna make Jared Leto or whatever his name, Skeletor? I wouldn't have high hopes. Actually, let me switch this around so I can see you guys a little bit better. It's all CGI anyway. That also doesn't give me much confidence. Oh, they're reactivating. They're not catching me off guard this time. Oh. They've got new tricks up their sleeves. Oh, that timing was really bad. I'm not so used to this crest. I didn't know he was gonna throw shade shenanigans. Why is it all... Okay, that was definitely like void tendrils, like from the Abyss in the first game. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, this is gonna take a while. I can't even switch the crest around. So I'm stuck with the one that I don't have the muscle memory for the foreseeable future. Let's see. They've got new moves up their sleeves. It's gonna be a little bit of a challenge. I'm up to the challenge. I don't hate it. It's just a little challenge. I mean, hate's a very strong word. It's just an extra layer of challenge. I know a good AI video to watch. That's like Jumbo Shrimp. Good AI video. I believe the term for that would be an oxymoron. All of Snow White, someone made an AI video of Snow White. Sorry, Samuel Jackson, Snow White. Ew, AI slop. Ew. All right, let's get him this time. Okay, I got one of them. I didn't know he was gonna backpedal. Oh. Yeah, that's definitely 100% void nonsense. I just gotta be really careful here. I have no tools. Okay, I got him. That was the slow motion that usually means we're done. Oh, he fell down. He fell off. Amazing. No thank you. When are you gonna give me another bench game? Actually, when it cleans up. Paint program out at the moment, making character out of pixels on the side. Amazing. Oh. When it's having another situation again. Clark can be relaxing. True. True and real. This one it needed like chew an aspirin. Actually, I don't know if that works on bugs. Probably not, actually. I'm not a bug doctor. This is a very strange cutscene. Oh, wait, no. It's Sherma. They saved us.
Oh, Benventra.
Hoy, Red Maiden, 'tis a prayer answered to see you safely wake.
Fadastama.
Little Sherma, what has happened here?
Dalaka, Riven.
Our safe haven, our home, this is what's left of it after the great breaking began. There was that terrible noise from above, everything shook and fell apart, and the black threads sprung up from beneath. Many a poor pilgrim has already been lost to the destruction.
Oh, Corin, what's that?
You might have been too, if not for some fleeing pilgrims who found you fallen and carried you back to us.
Magina Fora.
The black threads, I may understand their source. I must speak with the old caretaker. You know what has become of him? See, he has left you his garb. Ah, true, I thought there was something different with them. I'm like, did they get their hair cut? Something was different with them.
Oh, Corin, what's
Costume
that?
change. Oh yes, he charged me with looking after those remaining here. Said he had to confer with his family down below.
Husbin?
Down below. And they have slunk away to hide in their ruined chapel. I must pay them a visit. Thank you, Sherma. Stay safe and take care of your fellow pilgrims. I see. Awaiting the end. Confront the caretaker and his family in the ruined chapel beside Bone Bottom. Confront the caretaker. That's an interesting choice of words. What? They knew this would happen? They're actually proving to be the real bad guy the whole time? Confront the caretaker and his family. You did this? You used me? Oh? Keep? We still have the same stocks. In fact, they've got a little bit more in stock now. Funny how that happens. Ah! Bench! Hooray. One of those. One of these. I'll keep the rest the same. Now I can see where I'm going. Goodness Reaper's back. I do indeed. The second I got another bench. Maybe that's what needed to change in order for us to get the last, like, to get the flea over here. Because this whole area is different now. So, maybe changing the world around actually enables us to get to places we couldn't before. New passageways have opened up. Potentially. Possibly. Perchance. Deep in the moss grotto. I wonder if that change might have had something to do with the bell, or the diving bell, or if that's just a placeholder for the DLC. Because I know it's also ocean themed. Fleetopia. I hope the fleas are fine. Sure they must be. I could just fast travel over there. Kind of want to see what happened with if Bellheart's doing fine still. What? There's probably always like that. Why'd I go this way? Stupidity, mostly. Wait, do the tubes still work? Oh, wait. Oh, no. The tubes are out of commission. I see. It won't be so easy. Maybe the tube in Memoriam is still there? I don't know how much has changed. Oh, right. This area used to be the place where we would farm for money. Okay, these guys are still here. We can still use them to farm money. Well, that's unfortunate. Really? Okay. Don't mind me. Wow, they got a lot stronger out of nowhere. Like exactly the same. Oh! The robot guy's back! I wonder why he wasn't there before. Challenger approaches. Got him. Oh. Oh. He's snoozing. I see. Sirius just totally destroyed. Is this bench still down here? Yeah, this definitely looks like some Void shenanigans. Okay, reminder, I'm going to talk about stuff from the previous game, because I'm going to say something. It's very much spoilers for the previous game. Fair warning. But does this have anything to do with, like, what... Actually, don't answer it. Rhetorical question, but I wonder if this has anything to do with like what happened to the knight in like the God Home ending. How he turned into like a crazy void entity. Because he went all he turned into like a basically unified like the void, and this is like void shenanigans. It was kind of like implied that he like took control over like all of like the void stuff. It became kind of a problem. Like the really real for real ending. It's its own game. If you want to know, you got to get there first. Yeah, I'm not asking for like actual like, yeah, I don't want people to tell me. But I can't help but wonder, because this is very much void stuff. Like I saw that the enemies that had like the void shenanigans were like flipping the like void tendrils out like in the sea of the abyss in the first game whenever you'd go near it. So this is definitely void. That's somehow finding its way into this world. Wait, maybe the tube up here in the high halls is still intact. Maybe they aren't all destroyed. Ah, this one is still intact. In fact. I don't know if I should use this. There might be stuff I don't see if I go this way, but this is all the way at the bottom of the world, so it would take a long time to get there if I went there on foot. Oh, police, tell me the Bell Beast is okay. Oh. You're looking a little different now. New objective. Beast and the bells. Looks like he got a little bit of a different haircut as well. Send into the Bellway and defeat the hostile creature within. Bell Beast rematch. He's upgraded. This isn't even his final form. It might be his final form. You dare abandon him or we'll ring your bells. It's generally considered a good thing on the YouTube. Maybe he foaming red jelly bean. Yes, the Beyonds. Cinnamon flavor. We got a little bit of a Bell Beast rematch. Don't usually eat those. Oh. Oh, that is a little bit different. Bell Eater. He eats the bells. This feels like that one boss in like Metroid Zero Mission, not Zero. Yeah, it's Zero Mission. If you know which one, you know which one. Oh. Here's cherry syrup. And I got completely destroyed by contact damage. My least favorite mechanic. Red 40. I thought they banned it. What if I call him again to like make him like really upset and annoyed? He doesn't like it. That's too bad. He's getting very angry. We thought the orange soda was bad. This guy drank the rest of the world's Mountain Dew Code Red. Creature makes its own, so they probably banned him. You see? Oh. That's actually where the Mountain Dew Code Red comes from. Fuck that. Oh. He's changing his attack pattern. Oh. Red die 40 or yellow die 5? I mean, neither are good. I guess if I have to pick between the two of them, red 40. I kind of like the taste of red 40. It's not good for you. But I actually kind of like the red stuff. Because there's like a certain like candy, like bitter flavor to it. I associate it with like certain like red candies. But it's not good for you, so you shouldn't eat that. He's not really white bird, he just fell into a batch of powdered donuts. Yes, something like that. Remember when the boys and girls will stop drinking Mountain Dew? The infamous rumor about Yellow 5? Ah, yes. Partrizine, I believe the chemical is called. Yes. You have a shrinking feeling about that. Oh. This might take a couple of tries, but... Yep, a lot farther that time. Bell Eater. We can actually knock those back. I didn't realize. You spit blue as the blue dye. I mean, that'll do it. Oh wait, we're already at this stage? I probably want to use the heal while I have it. You could call it that. No matter of speaking. We don't like the lack of health. Okay, best attempt so far, but it needed a little bit more. I have very small amount of brain cells. No, you guys are fine. You guys are fine. I actually prefer it when chat's active so I don't feel so lonely. There's some wise words to live by there, Rufus Lupus. Okay, that's a bad attempt. Just throw. Anytime that's like, ah, my healing gets cancelled, it's just like, this ain't it. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. If we actually get the option of riding this creature around, with the red, they're like color coordinated with Hornet. Oh, I'm supposed to go to the side of him. Huh? Look at him flailing his little arms around. The safe spot, whenever it's the rear end of him, is directly beneath, which is the exact opposite of the safe area whenever it's the head. I'm so upset. How do I always know the worst possible time to... That time it did the thing where it pulled me into him. We can save it. It's gonna be tricky. But if I play my cards right... Yeah, maybe it's not safe directly beneath him. What? I hit the thing! That didn't bounce. Yeah, it's just tricky to hit. That's generally the case with bosses in this game, where it's like, there's usually some sort of counter for every move. It might be harder to hit, but there's usually some sort of counterplay. Whatever it is that they're doing. Generally. Just, do you know how to do it? It's the big question. Do you recognize an opportunity when you see one? Do you understand what you can get away with here? Without taking damage? Oh, nowhere's safe. Once the strawberry syrup comes out. What? I hit that. I hit that one. I tried to hit that one too. Okay, so just assume, like, it's possible to hit that to, like, bounce them back, because I've seen it happen before. But it's not very reliable, so I should just dodge those. Heal. Ah. Not feeling great about this one. Got really unlucky with those bells. Yeah, I don't have the health to survive. Okay. I hope I'm not, like, locked out of anything now that we're in Act 3. There's, like, stuff that you can only get in Act 2 or lower, and now, like, maybe the NPC that you need to buy a thing is just, like, they're dead or gone or something. I hope that's not the case. I can't imagine Team Cherry would do that, but they might. There's no rule saying they can't. Ever like that gameplay? Getting hard locked out of something? You mean? Yeah, I don't think they would do that, because that doesn't feel like the player would have choice over that. That would just feel restrictive without any real... Gameplay is significantly. Well, that game is probably not as well crafted as this one, to be fair. Something gotta start over to get it. Yeah. Weapon needle. Oh, it's changing up again. Yeah, I don't think Team Cherry would do that. The cherry syrup, Team Cherry. Oh, it all connects. I just realized. Truly, this must be their ultimate form. And then they make another game, and it's just Hungry Night 2. While I can. Dodge the bells. Ow. Not like that. So it seems like it always does 3 of the explosive chariots. I was on the wrong side. Get out of that. That was not the one I wanted to be near. Probably want to heal if I get the chance. That's going to be the best chance I get. Ow. It was so lucky. I'm probably dead anyway, though. Wait. Oh. I mistook that for... Oh, maybe we did it? We didn't. Not quite yet. Maybe I should actually bring some tools here. What do I feel about the British culinary delicacy mushy peas with mint sauce? Ew. British food? What? I guess you could call it that. Would I eat snails? No, I don't. I couldn't. I guess if you were in some sort of like emergency situation where you were like starving, but I don't really see them as food. Chance when you're like 14 and went on a cruise. Should have tried it. You know. I feel like it's the sort of thing that you eat if you had to, not the sort of thing that you would willingly eat as a matter of choice. This is actually a good argument for the box, yes. Oh, surprised that actually connected. should be using charge attacks here, since I have to wait for the opportunity anyway. Oh. Really? Okay, this isn't the best attempt. You have to be like right next to him to avoid the spray attack there. I realize now this is like the optimal time to use the charge attack. I don't know how I'm supposed to thread the needle there. Ow. Okay. We'll do that, but better. I'm wondering if a different crest would be better here. Nah, I think we've almost got this. I just have to be a bit more careful. Yeah, it does have a very wide attack there. I've got to wait for it to become vulnerable anyway, so I might as well be charging something during that time. I feel like I could get 2 of those in. Very tricky to dodge that. Oh, I missed. I didn't get out of the way in time. I don't know how to tell if he's going to do the scuttly attack or if he's going to spray the red slime. Yeah, apparently. The blue dice, once again, reminding me that they're a good choice. Of course, the bell happens to be there right then. Wonder if they got close enough. What? That was a mile away from me. Oh, I walked right into that one. Misjudged the distance. Yeah, I don't know what dodging that would have looked like. Not like that, apparently. Like, oh, maybe I can go above it, but it goes so high. It doesn't work like any, like, actual, like, bouncing thing in real life, where it would go smaller and smaller over time. Nah, that one just stays the same height, like it's like the world's most perfect bouncy ball. Just doesn't lose any height at all. So, it still got me. Just have to be like in the opposite corner of the room if he does the spray attack. It's very high risk. High risk, high reward to go in there. Where do I dodge that? Need to heal. What? There's such a crazy radius on it. Okay. Probably want to use the bonus heal. Oh, I got both of them. Thing. What? I jumped over it. But then it exploded. And hit me anyway. Okay, I need to heal if I don't get killed by the bells. If I like dash under it, then maybe I can clear it. I think that's it. Of course. Oh, but the blue saved me. Oh, the stupid bell happened to be there. And then I walked right into the other one like an absolute idiot. Well, at least I learned that time a thing. What did I learn again? Dash. Regular dash along the ground to go underneath the red explosive cherries. Where did my charge go? It's true. Oh, missed opportunity. I thought if I went underneath it would be safe, but it was too close. And that's not great. Dodge the bells. For a bell eater, he sure hasn't eaten any bells that I've seen. Doesn't his spit attack remind you of the second boss from the first game? And it jumped and spit into the air. The one that shot like the orange stuff? Well, I forget what his name is. Yeah, that... If it's the one I'm thinking of, yes. It very much does. Oh, that's not the button I wanted to hit. The Brooding Moloch? I think his name was? Brooding something. The spray attack reminds me of that. Oh, of course! We got the combination of attacks that it's basically undodgeable. Unless you enter like Matrix bullet time. I see. Of course I missed. Of course I got hit there. Really? There's two different directions he can attack, and it's always the one that kills me is the direction he goes to attack. I guess, to be fair, that's what he would want to do. I should assume that. It's like, you gotta take some risks here. Just so you never do enough damage. Yeah, that was a boss that I had trouble, that took me a little bit in the first game. I don't think I ever did figure out how to consistently dodge the orange spray attack. You just gotta kill him before he has a chance to kill you. Yep. Yeah, let me just perceive in slow motion. Tried to claw line over him. Why hello there, I do hope you're having a lovely night. I am, in fact. I am doing way better than I thought I was going to do this stream. Welcome. Should have said that. I'm probably gonna die now. Dealing with a certain, cherry-flavored enemy. The cherry gummy worm. Ah! Of course, that time he's, of course, yes. He has two different directions he can attack, and of course it's always... I always lose that 50-50. Okay, I can heal. We're still in it. Ah, I got him twice that time. Ah, I hit the dash button, but just a moment too late. Ah, cool. Amazing. Yeah, this is gonna take a little bit. I'm assuming this is just what's required in order to get fast travel back. I don't know if he's related to the Bell Beast, or this is like a new creature entirely. We gotta defeat him to upgrade our transportation. Okay, so I probably just don't want to do that. I should probably be taking advantage of the large hitbox and the charge attack for this particular crest. Really? The bell could have bounced either way? Maybe it's the Bell Beast lawyer. All the items you kept hitting your friend when you weren't looking. What? Yep. I almost avoided taking damage there. I'm just getting a bit unlucky with these bells sometimes. What if that's the trick? Oh, once again, I'm forgetting the claw line. That's probably it, isn't it? That's so much more damage than the charge attack. And it's free if I actually connect that. Oh. Ah, I messed it up there. I think I've got a new strategy though. This is actually another claw line fight in disguise. The whole time. Should have known. This should... Actually, if I say that, I'm gonna curse things, so knock on wood. Things should go a bit smoother this time, now that I realize. It's a koala line fight. That's like 6 hits every time he shows up. Oh, don't... Okay, maybe not this time. I really needed to keep that heal, not have it be cancelled. That seems to be working a lot better, though. Very high risk, high reward strategy there. Because if you miss, you're probably going to die. You missed a little too much. Still, that seems to be quite effective. Maybe I should just be using like the charge attacks in the first phase, and then whenever he like goes to like the next phase, then I should start claw lining. What? Okay, next phase. Should have punished that. I wasn't expecting the head to pop out there. Okay, goodbye. 6 masks of health. Because I got him lucky. Maybe I should only do that whenever he's coming out of the ground and not when he's coming out of the ceiling, because it will launch me up every time. And if it launches me up too far, then, well, things aren't going to end very well for me. I also have tools. Maybe I should be using some of those. I don't really have a good way of getting shell shards back now, though. I think he actually aims whenever he like sprays the red juice out. I think he aims for where I am, so if I intentionally go like farther away, I could maybe trick him into trying to like launch you like way far away, and I could like get closer to him to avoid that. That was not great. Let's time that. Okay. It's gonna take a little bit. The real challenger of the night would see him. Actually, what tools could I use here? Probably better options. That might be pretty effective here. The Volt Vessels? Well, I'd have to time it right. Otherwise, well, we get 10 of those. Conch Cutter's always good. I should basically always have Conch Cutter. And maybe the explosions? I kind of want to swap those. That might be a better set of, might be a good set of equipment here. I think it's funny that like the game basically gave us that new tool just to take it away whenever we go to Act 3 from the weave nest. Anyway, it looks like it's time for the next ad break of the stream, so I'm gonna stretch my legs really quick, get a little bit more water, and when we come back, we'll continue fighting the bell eater, the weave nest. Yes. We'll be right back shortly after these brief commercial messages, and then we'll continue fighting this cherry gummy worm. BRB. And everyone should be back now. So let's get back into the action, shall we? Yes. We continue our fight against the particular cherry centipede. Amazing. This time with explosions. Bring it on. Look at this dude. They explode the red things. Why wasn't I doing this sooner? I didn't know. It goes right through the... Okay. And we're already to the next phase. Because they stay in one place, it's actually really easy to, like, get the conch cutter to do the thing where it, like, gets stuck where the enemy is and does, like, a bajillion bits of damage. Oh, we got lucky with the blue thing as well. Oh, he ducked. Clever. Oh, I meant to do this. Probably want to heal. Of course he does that right then. He... Oh? Wait. Oh! Surprise! Belbeast jump scare. Who will win? Who will lose? Amazing. All I had to do was use a little bit of
Ada.
all I had to do was use some of the tools that we actually have. Kiss it. Oh, he wants a song? Oh, hold up plus Y. New Silksong acquired? He's teaching us a new tune. Oh! They're small bell beasts. What does this mean? There's more of them. Learns the beastling call. Hold up and Y, mimic the song of the bell beast. Summon the beastlings to return together to their mother. Oh! Wait. Is this like instant fast travel back to the bell beast? This is huge. Entire new mechanic. Bonded. Learn the beastling call. Achievement unlocked. This is the best possible ending to that scenario. I was like worried that that was like the next stage of life for the Belbeast. It like just turns into the red centipede guy. I was mistaken. It was a completely different creature altogether. To see who truly won in the end. New bells. Where are we heading now? My plan? Well, you see, apparently we're on our way back to Mos Grotto to talk to what's-his-face's family. The caretaker's family. Apparently they've got something to do with this. What? I don't know what you mean by that. What? Fury noises. Star Wars reference. Was it one of the newer ones? I haven't seen the two newest ones. Well, we should be able to go back to Bone Bottom now. Original spaceport on Tatooine, where they met Han Solo. Amazing. Oh? Everything still does 2 massive damage. You need to hurry and find the blue cloak. What? No blue cloak. Oh. The elevator's gone. And so is the town. Reverse of Zelda red, blue, green for armor. Ah, I see. The town has vanished. Actually, I wanted to see what Bellheart looks like now. I was kind of curious. This is where we're supposed to be. But rather than be where we're supposed to be, I want to go see what Bellheart's done. Probably want to check Greymore as well. Mysterious music. Oh. He's changed his tune. Is our Bellhome gone? Be resident to see return alive, such a glimmer of light, even as the dark descends upon us all. All these pilgrims gathered here. I had not expected so many to survive. The destruction beyond these bells suggested worse. Indeed, things should be worse, would be worse, but for your tall warrior friend, her of those shining rings, who so fortunately chose our town to camp. Ah! Chakra saved them. The brave bug now acts alone to guard our town and those pilgrims who flee for it. For her efforts, our shells have stayed safe. Now how long she can remain at the task, I do not dare to consider. I hope I didn't lose the opportunity to duel with Chakra. Well, resident, welcome home. The world may quake and crumble and threaten its end, but while my shell stays safe, my shop stays open. Amazing. Well, that's no leopard smell. Can him hang it? What? I didn't do it. Don't blame me. Oh? I've departed to pay my respects at the graves within the great wood. And Master Pliny. The great wood? What do they mean by this? Our home is still here. Music kind of different. Stay safe, Pavo. Keep these poor bugs close in their spirits from sorrow. And shall leave these walls, dear resident, and all still are welcome, any that can be saved. Better we bugs be together here at the end of it all. Let's check Greymore as well while we're at it. I feel like that has a lot of room for things to change. Oh. They're possessed by the void. Oh. Armin, be careful. Oh. Does this actually do more damage, or is he just going through a phase? It's not a phase, Mom. Oh. Lots of void shenanigans. I would see him. Oh. Music's a little different. Oh. This is quite different. Wasn't expecting this. What? Oh, I didn't even see that. I walked right into it. I kind of regret going there now. But there's gonna be some like lore down in like the other area. Then they're gonna turn us loose to explore the rest of the area, the rest of the world, in its new form. But now my stuff is there, so I gotta go back to get it back. I see. I see how it is. This is cool. This feels like the idea with the original Hollow Knight, whenever, like the crossroads, the area like from the start of the game. Oh, I can just leave and come back. I didn't go here yet. It's like whenever like everything went all orange, you know, in the first game. Like the crossroads area, like it became like an upgraded version of itself. But it's the entire world in this game. It's like once again they've taken an idea from the original game, but did it like bigger, better, on a grander scale than the first time. It seems to be an ongoing trend, an ongoing theme with this game. Do everything that made Hollow Knight good, but do it even gooder. Essentially. Maybe even the goodest. You could say. Guess we're going back to the ruined chapel then. I'm gonna have a really hard time thinking of what to do for like the thumbnails for these. There's still a lot of stuff left in this game, it would seem. I'm gonna have to just pick the random stuff from like the earlier streams of the game. I think I'm punny, don't I? Yes. Hopefully that doesn't bug you too much. Yes, the puns are very smooth, like silk, you could say. Cowards, here you hide even as you caused your own land's demise? So I guess we are blaming them for this. It would seem. Does Hornet really have any grounds to suspect that they knew that this would happen? Or that the versus the plan just happening to backfire? Why do we know for sure that they are responsible for this? How do we know they had prior knowledge that this would happen? Cowards, here you hide even as you caused your own land's demise? Or is she just like saying that as a result of like, oh,
Not amiss.
snail shamans? Ah. Snail reveal. I should have known they would be behind this. Wait, where's New? Speaking of snails. I forgot what I was going to say. You seem displeased, old one. We only did as you asked. Yes, the snare is sprung, the creature consumed. Like, surely like... Okay, I see how it is.
Vienta!
You bound it to that void?
Sagrador.
And played aft. You should well know our family's fixation. Surely you had a hunch? I don't know what's going on.
Menasor.
How else could we hope to trap one of your pale kin? Or see her consumed with such insatiable efficiency? Snails were on the wall, you must have noticed. I feel like I'm missing some critical snail lore.
Cadestre.
And you have miscalculated gravely. The White Knight, she fell with the mother. Ah, Lace. That's the one they're calling the White Knight. I thought she was dead. Oh, the quakes, yes. We have felt their force even here. So the mother resists the dark to save the child. First game gave you the clue into their nature. The spiraling tail, to be sure, like their shells.
That's fine.
Oh, I was gonna read that. I accidentally hit the button. Now that is my guess. I must descend to the void below and see clear that truth for myself.
Mimiro.
Oh, how unfortunate. All the far loom will fall to her flailing.
Da, fenestra.
So maybe... But I will not watch idle while it crumbles. That's probably important dialogue on that one. I'll go back to check it afterwards. The groaning docks beyond the caverns of bone. There I have seen a vessel able to pass below. A heavy bell built for descent. Ah! Bell reveal.
Hironare.
I need only gain access, and an operator to assist. I will investigate the docks and uncover the means. So it's not the DLC? It's just an Act 3 thing?
Oh, alero.
You'd be the first in an age to dive so deep, old one. That space below remains long unseen, even to our family. They are not the sea snails. They are land snails.
Tamiyan.
For those depths, I am more prepared than most. I reach the base of this land, and I know the truth of the new disaster we together have wrought. That explains why this is now shell-shaped. Find aid in deep docks to access its diving bell and descend beneath far loom. Like we are going deep into the abyss already. Flickering flame, 5 masks swirled soul, brought and broiled, 4 stones rage baked, crushed powder coarse. 3 shells fresh from pilgrims fallen to contain an age. What? Oh? Got another robot. Okay, fixed. Can I go up here? It looks like a place I could go. Look at these dudes. Yeah, I don't remember the connection between I remember the snail shamans being a thing, like from like the first game. They've got like wizard powers of some sort. I don't know the snail lore that deeply. Oh. Bell Eater. Long dormant centipede. Awoken and enraged by Farlam's crumbling collapse. Monster in the classic form of tales from youth. Slaying was done as much by my fierce traveling companion as by myself. I like that she refers to the Bell Beast as a traveling companion in her own official notes.
Torodano.
The quakes. This collapse will take Farloom all.
Buenera.
If the void doesn't calm at first, surely you've seen them. The black threads that rack your lands. The dark leeches up, possessed by the fallen monarch Silk. Farloom's roads were not safe before, now they'll prove impassable. Those pilgrims still alive in your lands, best huddle in hope.
Nesvia.
There can be another end to this. It is up to us to discover it. Okay, so they're still technically on the good guy team, probably. Get them to sing a song. They're all singing a different song. Amazing. Quite the harmony. They're like made of like void. Actually,
Jo Manel.
I'm kind of wondering about them. Because I guess Hornet kind of like whenever we were in jail, she kind of has a similar sort of appearance. Even knowing her motivation. Huh? It's a shock the monarch can resist so long. We thought none could survive that
Benny
void.
Frank.
Whoever retreated within her protective form, that cocoon of thread. Even as the dark eats its outer, she will spin its silk anew. The effort would be immense and it would strain her soul thin, but what other choice
Regina
remains?
Fora.
This is the desperate act of a dying god, a defiance that, left unchallenged, will bring your kingdom's ruin. Ominous.
Goro Cardello.
Enough chatting, old one. Best you... What did you call me? Best you get heading below. Whatever action you're planning, time is against you. Wait, can I have these? Can. I wonder what all has changed. Probably all kinds of backtracking that can be done now. Areas changed. New items to be found. I guess we're going to the deep docks. Oh, it's just basically straight up telling me. The forged daughter, or whatever her name is. You need to have a word with them, it would seem. They might apparently know something about the diving bell. Snail wizards. I should have known. Wakey wakey, time to go to the deep docks. Still don't exactly know how the new mechanic works for the alternate song that can be played. Is the music different now? I think it is. Back in that area. Actually, does this lead to the Forged Daughter? Yes, it does. Amazing. Oh. Oh no.
Me ofende?
I thought I was about to possess her. Not gonna lie. And then we're gonna have to fight her. Forged Daughter, these black quakes that now rack your lands. I'm seeking to see them quelled at their source below the lakes of flame. You wish to descend so deep? Pointy bug, it is true these docks possess a craft capable. Alas, we ourselves cannot help whether Farloom's health or fall. Our charge ties us to this forge always. Hallow, there's the bug to ask. If our fate is as dire as your action suggests, we are sure he is only needing of some quick convincing. If you're planning passage below, Bal is the one to assist you. Must remain by the forge always. So there's just like a new NPC down there, maybe? That we talked to?
Paspin?
Oh wait, no, this guy. Where I have need to head below the lakes of flame. It was him all along. He had this secret. Diving bell at the base of the structure. Yikes. If it seemed fit for the task, I require it opened and an operator to send it deep.
Nada.
As one of few upon these docks with minds still sound, that role must fall to you. If you see I'm busy, miss, ain't got time for naught else, while the shoveling needs doing.
Sadastama.
Choose to aid me, or all your efforts will soon be wasted. This kingdom crumbles. Its collapse is inevitable. If you wish for your work and your life to continue, you must help me now. So it's gotten that bad eye, I guess that's how it is. I'll be your bug. Meet me below at the diving bell. We'll see if I can get you ready for the drop. Huh? I was wondering if we were going to be able to do the bell shenanigans or if that was just like a placeholder for like the DLC. Looks like we are actually going down there. I wonder if I should do that now or if I should be exploring the rest of the world before doing so. I guess we'll see. I'm assuming if it's one of those situations where it's something really serious, I'll be able to come back and do more backtracking. They're enhanced by the Void Slug. Further down still. Oh! That was a bad time to be dealing with an eyelash that got in my eye. Oh, I was wondering why that one hadn't changed. We see it happen for dramatic effect. Oh, it has like a bajillion health now. But not infinite. You always take your talk about your eyelashes. I picture you with really. I kind of do though. It's kind of a problem. Very much a long-haired cat. Inspect. An old diving bell. Its door shut tight by an ornate clamp. Well, where's the... Oh, there you are. Also, welcome back, Dr. S. Oh, miss, how's all this then? A lot of dials to be tracking, but at least the controls seem in good order. Yes, this passage was closed before. He came down here and opened it. Looks like a cat over here batting his eyelashes. Yes. Adding them directly into my eyes. A lot of dials to be tracking, but at least the controls seem in good order. Oh no! The Silksong Iron Lung crossover episode. Here I can guide your bell down. Best as any bug.
Cadestre.
And you have no prior experience with this type of transport. No one does, miss. Them who used to dive are all long dead or cursed to half-life. Huh? There ain't no bug left alive. It's been brave or stupid enough to try, till now at least. I'll work it best as I can. Can't do much more, I'm afraid. At least the forgings of these docks are built to last. Now we've only got to pray they hold for you. Like an iron lung. Please, no. Thank you. Let's don't say I didn't. Here's the key that'll see you inside its metal belly. Pop in there once you're feeling good and ready. In the meantime, I'll get to seeing things set up here. We have it. The diving bell key. Bet you have another line of dialogue, don't you? Pop inside the diving bell once you're feeling good and ready. And in the meantime, I'll see. Okay. So I probably want to save things before I go charging in. I don't know if I should be going around and doing some backtracking and stuff. Oh, maybe I will just go for it. I'm assuming I'd be able to come back, right? Not gonna lock me out of exploring the rest of the world in this state. Not being scared for once. What? Imagine being afraid. I've never been scared before in my life. Why would I be afraid?
일어나래.
Do I wish to depart? Please ready the bell for travel. Everything, miss. Sit on the bench and I'll send you down. Going down. So you do get a 180 when you get paranoid? I don't know what you mean. When I get paranoid. Haha. As if. Cutscene? Well, that's not good. Is steak or well retry Sybil. Really is Iron Lung. Can't quite tell what they're saying. That's intentional. Let's make it more immersive because we're disoriented.
That's fine.
Sir, if you can hear me, there's been an accident during the descent. In this broken state, the bell is unfit for travel. Retrieve it if you may, but I shall not return within. Is steak or well Sybil? You said that before. Oh? I don't know if that's the best choice for it. You know what? App in a pair. Sorry, is. See. Well, it's a good thing there isn't lava out here now. Objective updated. Oh, right, because there's still maps that I didn't have unlocked. This must be one of them. Where are we? Some spicy land. The bottom of the world. Would seem. The abyss. Wait, actually. Good job skipping most of Act 3 and getting ready for Act 4. I actually don't know how many acts there are. I assume 3. We're just actually in the abyss now. Go. That was lucky. Does it come back? It does. Act 8, the snowcat. Amazing. Don't do it. I didn't see it. Hope I didn't skip the bench. Oh. Oh right, there was like a whole new area that was on the map, or that was on the trailer that I never actually saw. There was like a purple one of these guys. Somewhere, allegedly. Like sprays purple goo. Gently floating down into the, literally into the abyss. Where could we be going? What? I even saw what I needed to do there. Okay. Okay, game. Oh? Inspect. Erase our fear, eliminate our desire to suffer no more, avoid cleanse us. Might be getting some more void lore. Let me guess. It's going to like... Oh! I thought something like that might happen. That you're not a panther. You could be a void cat. I mean... Panthera uncia. Technically. You're specifically speaking about a Black Panther, particularly. A white dwarf as it is. A white dwarf is still a type of star. White snow leopard. Undercat. Amazing. Anybody got a mount? Let's see a white tiger. Do they have the stripes or do they have spots? Oh, cutscene. I'm not in control. It was a tiger. Here you lie, monarch, sunk so deep, yet still you cling to life. Oh, they're down there. Somewhere in the goo. Would you let your lance be choked black to protect just her? Oh? Lace jump scare. She's right behind me, isn't she? Spider dear, what a delight to have you visit. It's oh so lonely here at the bottom of the world. Cannot share your mirth, child. Your small rebellion above now causes this kingdom's collapse. Letting you live was my rebellion, Spider. I've denied my mother your silken strength. I've won. You can thrash and waste and know her pathetic, broken child caused the mortal wound. Rejoice and let it all come down. What do you mean by this? I will not. I've already stood the sentinel for one dying land. That role I will never play again. They're talking about the other area. They're talking about the place from the first game. Hollow nest, I mean. Will I live and possess the strength to resist this kingdom, and the bugs within it shall not fall? Haha, spider, spider. What a marvelous specimen you are. You fight and fight, heedless as the world crumbles around you. Really be like that sometimes. Barloom and her bugs will be crushed to dust, and still you'll be vainly swinging your blade. Actually, it's a needle. Thank you very much. There may still be a way to prevent that fate. I will claim the hidden power, the bloom that repels the dark. Ah. Like the flowers from the other game? Those snails share some fault in the snare, their callous use of the void. They shall help me now to seek its counter. I will return, child, when I bear the strength to dive below and cut this land finally free of your mother's grasp. She just disappears. Ah. What do you mean by this, Hornet? Return to Farloom. Escape the abyss. Well, we just came down here just to be like, okay, this was a fun field trip. Let's go home now. So this probably connects in some way, in some form, to Farloom. In such a way that I'll probably be able, I'll have to be able to return. So it is a good thing then, after all, that I came down here. Barely made that. Back to square one. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, neither was that. Not quite sure what the right way to go is here. Guess you gotta go up through the spikes, thread the needle. Oh. What? Why didn't you land on the ledge, Hornet? Oh, I guess I got close enough for it to think I did. That's strange. Secret passageway. A land of shell shards. Interesting. Is this also just gonna take me back here again? Wait, was this always here? I don't remember. I feel like there's something else in here that I'm supposed to find. I've like probably circled past it twice. I have to stay committed to this now. Very spooky and dark. I guess I defeat you. Doesn't seem I can go up that way. It's not one of the surfaces I can climb. Small crawlies were in the first game. Ah! True. Yes. Except this is like a large version. Enhanced. Yeah, like the first enemy. Oh, wait, maybe. I thought they were like the ones that have like the spikes that come out the sides, but you're right. I think they are from like the first game. Found a thing. Oh. Secret found. Oh. The music did a thing. I don't know if it was supposed to do that. We've nest Absalom. Absol? I didn't know he was in this game. Can I go down here? I can. Oh no. To name your first kid Abacus. I'm not having children. Are you crazy? In this economy? At this point you can say, Abacus, I thought I could count on you. Ah, I see. Farsight? What? Retracted Weaver surveillance instrument. Once assembled, the device will allow observation over vast distances. Farsight can be assembled in a home. Oh. Telescope for the bell home? Perchance it to be. Big if true. Snow leopards aren't endangered, but they are vulnerable. Need more of you. Not they're very much endangered. Can we cut through? It would seem the answer is no to that question. I feel endangered. Oh, inspect. A rune scroll depicting void given form. Evil twin would be a blue cat with white spots. Blue cat? My spots are teal, thank you very much. A very green-leaning teal, at that. Void given form. Oh? Like the machines from the first game the king made. Well, that was a trap. I saved it. Oh no. This isn't what I think it is it? Daughter of a distant land? Okay, maybe they're not another spider to fight. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Haunted indeed in many ways. Oh? New silk skill? The last silk skill? Silk sword. Ah! I've seen this on the thing. On the trailer. I was wondering when we were gonna get this. Or if it was just like a cutscene thing. It is real. Found the ancestral art. Silksong. Fling the needle upwards and launch to tremendous heights. Silk will be expended. Strike enemies to replenish silk. Down in LT. Down plus LT. Ah, that's wrong. Oh, the other left. Faster than that. No, grab the ledge, Hornet. I'm not doing this on purpose, I swear. Yo, I'm gonna need to. Yay, I survived that time. Hooray. It's not actually the last silk skill. It's a little awkward, but it's fine. We can now just climb up huge areas vertically. We are now our own elevator. There's nowhere you cannot go. Incredible. Complain if you cannot find something. I didn't actually know for sure if there wasn't any more movement options available in the game, but I guess I know that now. I don't remember. Oh, there's the bench. Just in time. Wonder how many of these we're ultimately going to get. I would think the achievements would tell you since you peeked at them, you said. there was... I don't remember seeing one that looked like that. That said specifically, now there's nowhere you can't go. Okay, our quest is to escape the abyss. I'm assuming I needed to find that tool to be able to do so. We're still missing a silk skill. I thought it was a silk skill. I know that there's still one missing, I believe. I want to say that there were 6 of them, enough to complete the second row here, probably. There's still 2 crests missing somewhere. It'd be kind of funny if those are only in Act 3. Yeah, there's still a lot of tools left as well. It would seem. Wonder if it's possible to get the... There's probably some way to get a map around here. Oh. Up here? A room depicting the abyss. Take the map! Oh, what do you know? The timing. I suspected as much. I see. Oh, there must be a room in the middle there. Many people miss it. Yes. So I guess we're going to continue to try to escape the abyss after what is probably going to be the last commercial break of the stream. Excellent timing. Couldn't have asked for a bench with better timing than that. We can now be our own elevator anywhere we want. Sure that'll help us out as we try to escape the abyss. But for the time being, we'll be right back shortly after this brief commercial message break. Gonna stretch my legs, get a bit of water, and I'll be back in about a minute or two. Yes. Be right back. Alright, and that concludes the last ad break of the stream. Yes. Back into the action. As we continue to try and escape the abyss. Yes. At least that's the plan. Looks like there's a whole nother area there I didn't go. In the middle. I wonder if I should switch tools. Probably don't need to. This is probably fine. We gotta keep an eye out for secret entrances on the ceiling now, more than ever. Didn't seem like there's any holes in the ceiling there. Go here. Does it just have like infinite range, or... Bell noise. Gently float to the side. I wonder. You probably can't do that midair. Oh. I probably should have tried it. I have a heck of a time going back there now. What? Stop! Okay. Not what I meant to do. What? Down. Okay, so you can't do that midair. So, I thought that might be how I get up there, but it doesn't look like there's any ground to launch from. So, that's got to be just like a return path from wherever this leads, actually. It would seem. go up farther. Oh, there's something here. Arcane egg. Wait. A black stone egg formed before the birth of Farlu. A relic from the ancient past, highly prized by collectors of historical items. I think it's the first one of those we found. There was a number of those in the previous game. I think that's the first one we find in this game. Wait a second. Arcane egg. It was just Easter yesterday. I guess someone failed to find that one. The timing. Got him. Right, and that did turn out to just be a return path from that. Does this go further? I guess we have to go down here because I can't launch back up from this area. That was probably everything. But seems like a really large area for that. Switch this around, actually. Okay. Oh. Surprise. I wonder where the one from the trailer is that's like shoots purple. This one's different. Really? Of course there's a guy on the ceiling there. I'm almost dead now because of that. I see the map again. This one? This very map? Let me fill it in a little bit more. There's a bench right up here. If I can live that long. Wait, where is it? I see no bench here. There was definitely a bench icon here before. I guess it's gone now. Well, I think I see the way out. Isn't the bell? You mean the one that's not here anymore? It's fine. We don't need a bell. Really don't like the lack of health, which means I'm definitely gonna stumble across a boss. Yep, and there's some silk. Gotta be very careful. Oh, we're totally off the charts again. It would seem. Please give bench. Oh. Ask and you shall receive. It goes around. What goes around comes around. It's on the charts now. Okay, so there's an area I can go up there, but I also kind of want to see what happens if I fall down that way. Curiosity. It's getting the better of me. Where does this go? Burn path of some sort. Oh, lower and silence your voice in darkness your form. We hire who seek you seeking. Our shells yearn for your embrace. They want the void? They're talking about the void, right? Probably could have gone back the other way. I realize all too late. Is it just me or does it seem like there could totally be extra stuff in here? I guess I don't see any gaps, any holes in the ceiling, what have you. So maybe that is the extent of that particular area in reality. Where does this go? Oh. It is not friend-shaped. Usually you sleep by now, but you're staying up a bit further. Ah. Yes, things do seem to be quite interesting at the moment. Appreciate it. You too Goofy Cooper to escape the abyss so you can sleep. Huh? So you're saying if I just stay in the abyss, then you'll keep watching forever? Amazing. Good to know. A little bit of a loop-de-loop here. Silk has respawned. Yes. I definitely won't go longer than the 5 hours tonight because it is Monday and I know that people are just like, I've got to work and be a productive member of society and stuff like that. So I won't keep people up too late. How your cat instincts told yourself to try that? Of course. Have my feline instincts ever led me astray? Kept you up an extra 45 minutes. Worth it. What even is sleep? Imagine needing something called sleep. I unironically didn't sleep between my last stream and doing Easter stuff. Ended up just basically skipping the sleep for that period of time. And I was fine. Stayed awake for 3 days. Okay, you've got my record beat. Oh? New music? What? Oh, it moved me over here. Clean an apartment and evict myself before then. Ah, that'll do it. Working and cleaning through the nights. Really? Okay. What? I jumped. It didn't let me though. Really? The tail end of the lava? This is just awful timing on my part. It almost had me. Had me in the first half, not gonna lie. Wait, what's down here? Oh, spikes is what's down there. What? Every time I try to do this thing, but it doesn't come out. Staying. What? Again. Feels like I hit the button right, but I guess my timing was just a bit off. I would see him. Go here. Please come back. Okay. The music sounds familiar. Oh geez, what's happening now? Things are getting spicy. This safe? Oh. Might have done it. Oh. Does that mean the lava's rising? I'm going to assume that means the lava's rising now. Yeah, the lava's rising now. Okay, I needed to jump off of that wall. Why didn't you jump? Lava is rising. How will you get back down here later? That's the fun part. I don't think we do. Okay, I'm probably dead again. Because I can't heal and I'm really bad at guessing which way I need to go. And, okay. Yep, fumbled it. Okay. How far back does that take me? Lava cake right now. Wouldn't you burn your mouth? Mission failed, we'll get him next time. Flipping away. Of course. I make a decision in a panic, and it's the wrong one. Surprised. Okay. Oh, I don't even get all the silk. Where's the cocoon at? Oh, I just do it this time? Okay. Strategic pause buffering to allow my brain to catch up. Of course. I'm so surprised I live there. Oh, of course, I just touched the 1 pixel too far up. Maybe this time? Does it stop? It doesn't stop. I hit down and attack. Okay, at least that's like a checkpoint. Okay, that looked like I could have jumped on it. Also, I hit down and B again, and it didn't count as down and B, I guess. And I'm back to 1 health. What? How did I go from on the side to on top of it? I'd like to know that. I would really like to know how I went from on the side to teleported directly on top of it. I'm not... The game was the one that was just like, ah, you did it right, but actually no, you did it wrong. Do it again. This game is just like, okay, do it either perfectly or die a bajillion times. It's fine. Oh, that wasn't fine. Ah, of course. What? Okay, claw line that takes forever to come out. You have to lock in here once again. Common in this game. Of course, like, yeah, okay. Memorize the position of every drop of lava. Or die. There really is just like one right way of doing this and a bajillion wrong ways of doing this. And you do just kind of have to either immediately recognize what you need to do the first time, or you're going to die a bajillion times until you do it right. Oh, I didn't quite make it. Okay, hold on. Why did it make me not go as far? Okay, I'm dead because there's no way for me to save that at that point. And I have, like, no health, and I don't have time to heal. While it's doing that. Why did I turn invisible? That's weird. Of course. I hit down and B again. Okay, or down and attack. Okay, do it all over again. Cool game. I hate being stuck between knowing what to do and struggling to actually do it. And that's currently where I'm at. I see what needs to happen, but then the controller, well, somewhere between my brain and the controller, it doesn't happen. I guarantee you I hit the claw line. I guess I didn't do it fast enough because it takes like a second for the claw line to actually come out. Again, I tried to use the umbrella mode and it didn't come out in time. Ah, cool. Do it wrong until you do it right. My favorite. Heaven forbids I tried to go fast in the go fast area. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. I ran out of silk, so I couldn't use the claw line, even though that was literally the only way to save it. That because I might as well. Weird how I turn invisible there. Now what? Oh, I'm supposed to use the new ability. Cinematic moment. I should have known. then we just narrowly thread the needle. Hooray, I did it that time. I even kept my stuff. Easy. Imagine having trouble with that. I'm so glad I did that the first try. First real try, obviously. Oh, and now we're in another area with no map. Okay, you're snoozing now. Okay. Well, thank you for stopping by, Rupus Lupus. Good night. Hope you sleep well. Where are we? Yes, we'll be back on Wednesday, I'm sure, with this game, but I'm gonna keep going for a little bit longer. I will stop before we go to the next break, though. So we're definitely in the last half an hour. Also, there's another bot. What fun. Denied. Where are we? New areas, new lands unknown. Oh! We made it back to the deep docks, actually. Incredible. I guess that's just like a one-time only area. Everything. Otherwise, the whole 100% thing is not looking too great. Objective updated. Spell Seeker. Return to the Snail Shamans in the ruined chapel beside Bone Bottom. Yes, we must now return to the snails. There's a place I can just... there's a bench right here, though. Right. Now let us return to the snails. Oh, you know you can do that now. Oh. Crispy. What? That's new. What? Glad I saved at the... Glad I used this bench. Was not expecting it stuck between the enemy and the weird tendril with enemy bits stuck to it. Okay. I'm just gonna not fight them. Wonder if the Forge Daughter has something new to say. What do you have to say for yourself? Well, well, still alive? You have proved yourself made of the hardiest stuff, Pointy Bug. Hallow did tell, shamefully, of complications with your diving bell, and of your absence upon its retrieval. He had feared you lost to the flame. We ourselves had slight guessed otherwise. To return from below proved as difficult a climb as ever I have faced, and yet, in time near, I'll need to descend again. Then twice mad you are, Bug, or brave beyond measure. We shall wish on your continued survival, even if you seem intent on ending it.
Benny Frank.
Stay safe, Forge Daughter. If I require your aid, I shall return. Our wishes go with you, Pointy Bug. Calm the raging of our world, that our task can continue. Yes, let us consort with the snails. Ah, almost got me. Back to bone bottom. Yes, the snails better be cooking up a plan. Oh. Surprise!
Friend!
Didn't take them long to show up here. Trying to steal all the stuff from the town. I have a feeling I want to save before this. Just in case. What if the snails turn on us? I don't know if I trust those snails. Oh, back from the depths with nary a scratch. Is it as you feared?
Yanara.
It is, and worse. Your snare has sunk the monarch deeper than I can safely descend. To cut Farloom free, I must plunge below the surface of that lake of liquid nothing. Well, if it's a lake, if it's nothing, then, you know, then there's nothing in our way, technically. Literally. No shall survive submersion in the void. Old one, not even yours?
Cadestre.
Not without aid, certainly. Though aid may exist, the flower that resists the dark, do you know of it? The one from the previous game. The Everbloom? We've heard the tale, but had thought it a myth. If ever it sprouted in our lands, we would surely have known.
Hironare.
I would not seek it in these lands. I need its power full, and it is too fragile to sustain here long. I would seek it in my memory.
Not amiss.
Oh. You'd have us wrench open your soul to retrieve the fabled bloom. Can such a thing be done? What? They're going to pull it out of my mind?
Paspin?
For another bug? No, but I am a weaver enough to attempt it. In the distant past, I knew the flower. My thread still holds its faint memory. If the Everbloom was grasped strongly enough within my silk, it could be made to manifest. Ah, so you're asking another spell of us to reveal the flower clear, but to illuminate one of your kind's old memories so acutely. This is no easy thing even for us. Old one, you must give us a moment to confer.
Gafama. Korokatelo.
We could do it. The spell can be cast with enough power, enormous power, equal maybe to that monarch.
Fadastama.
Cannot grant you mine. If it even were enough, my strength is still needed to face her below. Where else do you propose we seek a source? From Farloom. Ho ho ho. Remember, ours is a kingdom of wishes granted.
Menasor.
Farloom was not born of that monarch, old one. Power existed in these lands even before she bound them beneath her. Gurnk. Amazing. Seek the old hearts of our kingdom and the last successors to bear their strength. They're still out there, hidden away, much faded by the Pale One's long dominion. You must make them stir. We will teach you how and the way befitting of a weaver. A somber song to reach down into their memories and enliven them a final time. We're going to learn another Silksong. This is proving to be a rather musical, leg of our journey here. Snail song. learned the elegy of the deep. Elegy? Elegy? Draw out memories of Farloom's forgotten past. Incredible. The hearts you seek, we can share their locations as best we know. Ah? Oh no, they're gonna put yellow paint on our map. 3 will be needed to construct our spell and draw clear memory of the flower from your silk.
Oh, cacho.
Bring us the hearts, old one. Make them be it fierce and final. See for yourself the forgotten strength of this land of bugs before we burn those memories in its saving. I'm assuming new opponents. Heart of might, heart of the woods, heart of the wild. I see. We have another trio to collect. This time, a trio of hearts. Enliven and acquire the old hearts of Farloom. Heart of might, heart of the woods, heart of the wild. Oh, they're on the map. Oh! Including one on a land previously unseen. So we have a new objective. One off to the side of the blasted steps. One in the coral tower. I thought it was suspicious that there wasn't anything there whenever we went there. It was being guarded by the big coral guy. The drill. It's not a drill. So I guess that'll probably be the easiest one to get to. Since we've already cleared the way. There's another one right next door. It would seem. And last but not least, we've got another area down here. What, probably use the new ability to, like, launch ourselves up from below? Be like a hole in the ceiling somewhere? Either that or fall down from Coral Lake. One of the two. Probably. If I had to guess how we get here. That one seems to be the most interesting because it has an entire new area associated with it, potentially. Yeah, there's room off to the side of the map for something new there. Incredible. I think this is probably the best time as any. Wrap things up, though. We have a new major objective ahead of us. Collecting this trio of hearts. I guess that's what we will be doing on Wednesday. Excited. We get to explore. This is now the time that we explore the Act 3 version of Farloom, it would seem. Trio of squished cats. Yes, very squished. I mean, we were in the diving bell. I'm sure that's a high pressure situation. That'll do that to you, you know. Anyway. I'm gonna wrap things up here. We have a brand new objective for Wednesday. So, and it is Monday, so I'm sure you guys have got like work and stuff and things, so yes. That stopping point I can think. I guess we're continuing to trust these shady snail characters for now. This game never ceases to amaze me. I'm excited to see what else we've got waiting for us on Wednesday. But until then, oh, is the title screen different? I can't tell if this is like a new title screen or... Well, that makes me wonder what we're gonna do whenever the time comes for the DLC to come out. But I guess we'll find out when it happens. Anyway, I hope you guys have a great night. Have a great next day or so, day or two before Wednesday. When we will be resuming our Silksong adventure. Take care, have a good one. Good night, guys. See ya Wednesday.